Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Lunala hunt indeed. As usual, doing some amount of encounters and doing some progress indeed. How much is unknown? A decent amount, I would like to say, nonetheless. But indeed, as usual, help to appreciate it indeed. It do be. So join in indeed if you want to help out. As usual, go the next layer in the second DLC. Be sure to be connected to the internet. Talk to the dude at the back. Select anything is fine if you don't have Lunala. Putting the same code and then search for others, and you can be getting indeed. I will be starting soon. The search for the first one indeed. Doing quite a good few amount of DAs indeed today, I would like to say. Nothing changes indeed. I should be able to join in indeed on there. Still be doing the usual thing that I'll be connecting with my auto switch there quickly, so can be getting that there. It's a little frustrating, but it will be fine. Nobody joining indeed. Be getting going around when 20 seconds is left indeed, usually. Usually that do be the mark indeed. And it will be getting going soon for the first one then. Hoping for good paths today. Thankfully both weaknesses are 4 times, so to be pretty easy to be knocking down indeed. Let's get going. I'll take the substitute away. My carbo locked. It's so bad. Like, even for. I feel like carbo locked is so bad at Pokemon, even for the ones that it's good against. It's at least nice Travion there in the start. Unfortunately, there is 2 good ones, but we can't be getting both. The Tauros would have been quite nice to be going for. I most likely will be going dark. Grass. First grass because I feel like it's a good call for a certain funny move. I'll be switching to this one for sure, so they're not gonna be spamming, not substitute, but the Aqua Pressure. Well, they are 2 moves that they do be liking to spam, so they both kind of work in that way. It's that one that has to move right. Always mixing up with the Gentry middle and final evolution starters in Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, Crowbat has Screech. Hello, Lady Ray, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Avoiding attacks, how dare you? I'm not allowed. Thank you for the terrain, very useful. I don't like that you just survived like that. But yeah, hopefully indeed everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. I did go to the store this morning, so that's why a little bit later of a start. Still not that bad though. Not that bad. Jeez, was there a lot of people there. To be fair, it is Saturday and it was like 2 p.m, but still. Of course there was annoying people that were just standing in the middle of aisles, talking to each other, blocking. Which I never will be understanding. Why do you want to be talking in store? Go outside the store, people are trying to be getting things. But each to their own, I suppose. Thankfully that endure doesn't matter on the first turn. I mean, it's still frustrating, but it doesn't matter. Because in there no way that we can be knocking you down in the first turn anyways. No, not our light screen. We so needed that. There we go, nice. Easy. Looks like it will be fine today for the amount of Pokeballs that I have. And Premier Balls. Pokeballs, I'm like 100% sure that I don't need more. Because I'm not gonna be able to do that much. Premier Balls as well, I don't think that I will be doing enough to be getting rid of that many. No! You switched the Screech away! Why? Rude. Well, at least we have no electric terrain, so the dude doesn't need to be always be setting it up. It doesn't help us by any means. I suppose we have that. Also, apparently, like, soon we're supposed to be getting snow in here for a little while at least. It's not like it's that big of a shocker to be fair, but interesting nonetheless. There we go. Another one down. But also next week's schedule might be changing a little bit, but we'll see, we'll see. Next week is a big question mark, anyways. Depends on what do we need to be doing, indeed. So we'll see. I'll know life's lost, but I'm very low on health and I'm literally the only one that has a super effective move. Well, it's still decently be doable, you know? I would like to say. One good move helps out a ton. Sure it is. I'm surprised that you don't start up with a swagger. I mean, at least it's better that you knock me down now than when I'm going big, I suppose. But that's rude. Because unfortunately, my going big turn indeed. I'm also surprised that you don't go for acrobatics. But acrobatics, I mean drop kick. I mean, it's not like we do anything with the special, not special defense. I'm mixing up the things this morning. I see. It's not like we do anything while lowering the dude's physical attack, but still, they usually go for it anyways. Jeez. You do be only a special attacker indeed. Yay! Accuracy. You should be going down. Well, X-ray did, but I think we can live with that. Silly indeed. There we go, first run, first victory for the day indeed. Pretty nice indeed. Let's see, what do we get this time? Drapion, you look normal. And honestly, I might have missed one, but it is what it is. No Grovyle. No Serena. No Lunala. I would still like to say that I would be able to see Shiny Drapion though. Like to say that indeed. Well, let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Yeah, the Dravion situation is one of those situations, once again, that, like, it's not the most noticeable shiny, but at the same time, I feel like it's noticeable enough. It's one of the only ones that I agree on that it is kind of awful, especially in Scarlet and Violet, is regular Slowpoke. I mean, I will still say that I was able to be seeing one, but it doesn't mean that everyone will. Because I do be seeing differences quite easily myself. And as I said before, if I miss something in Dynamax Adventures, I can be getting them somewhere else. And if it's a legendary and I feel like it, I will be double checking anyways. Because there isn't anything else apart from the legendaries that would be exclusive to here. And then there's only very few of them. There's only the Gen 7 legendaries and Zygarde. And once again, I'm not counting Pokemon Go because they are not always available. And also, it's Pokemon Go. Bunch of those. Cool Gigantamax. Pokemon's nearby. Which I have heard that they are kind of a pain, even though if you would be having a bunch of people. It is what it is, I suppose. Ooh, curse. I was about to say, why no Liepard? Thankfully it was picked though. Let's go, we got the Liepard. I think there's a Grimmsnarl at the ferry. It's gonna be an absolute pain to be defeating, unfortunately, but it's worth it for both the dark and the flying type after it though. So let's struggle. Let's struggle indeed and get put to sleep and be frustrated that we're asleep all the time. We have some good moves against it, and it is quite fragile. So it's not the worst. Gonna go big and lower its defense for Liepard to be able to do even more damage when it is able to be landing a hit. Thankfully I have enough of these to be wasting. I should be able to use Slash anyways against the rest of them. Is a Litwick in the PCG? Do be an event spawn. Let's go. Do be an event spawn. Cool little buddy indeed. We'll be still missing ghost types for the weekly quest indeed. Okay. It's doing pretty good. Another one of these to be doing even more damage on the next one then. It got the Pikachu, let's go. It's not gonna be able to use it though. Oh. Nice. Well, it is pretty cool though to be seeing Cramorant and to be getting the Pikachu. It doesn't happen too often. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Watch being missing. We started the day off strong in PCG, I see. Oh, come on. Liepard would have been so nice to be having. Let's see. It is street right now. In PCG. Let's go. I got an expelled belt. We doing damage. We allied with the Grimmsnarl. It sounded like it would have been helping if it would have been a Liepard, but still. At this, Liepard could be having at some point the potential that it could be getting an evolution because it's not part of this, and it's not the last evolution of a 3-stage line, indeed. So it has chance that it could be. But it's not like it's gonna be counting for this game. You get a Pikachu again. You got a Pikachu twice in a row, excuse me? Jeez. I know it's 4 times week to it, but still. It's always a big surprise. And the Pikachu has still not left the Cramorant. It's still there, and now there is even 2 of them. It's insane indeed that it was able to be getting Pikachu twice in a row, though. But I suppose it happens. Yeah, let's go. We might be getting use out of that expelled belt. Yo. I mean, we might be losing it, but hey, there's at least the potential. No. The NPCs, they don't tend to be switching items too often. If we get a Grimmsnarl to be switching to this, then we have quite a good team, not gonna lie. But to be fair, I'm fine with it if anyone switches, because no matter what, we will be having, with every single one of us, super effective moves against it. Like, we can't escape that. Unfortunately, that was expected. A critical hit is mean, but at least you knocked it down and didn't leave it with a little bit. I'm kind of feeling like with this team I wouldn't need to be... What? What? Is there something of that ability that I don't know how it works? What? Excuse me. That's cool, but why? Let me check it out. It could be that it's a kind of glitched or something. I don't know. That's cool but strange. Oh, my soul. Yeah, if Cameron's is over half, it catches a Arcuda and changes the difficulty. If it's is under and half, instead it catches Pikachu. Okay, so there is... I wasn't aware of it, I always thought it was up to chance. Well, that's pretty cool. I honestly didn't know that was a thing. But it is what it is. You learn new things indeed. Let's see. And the other one would have been better, but I'm fine with this as well. Well, let's see then how things are gonna be going. Every single one of us has super effective moves and stuff, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna just go big. I was thinking, I usually use Curse, but we have this good of a team. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's just better if I boost our attacks while lowering its defense. Because at least the good thing is that no matter what, a certain side there is always gonna be attacking indeed. The Grim size ridiculously low, that's not nice. It's a pretty good hit for the first hit, I'm not gonna lie. Almost knocking it down on the first turn. Almost indeed. I knew it would be surviving with a little bit. And unfortunately does knock me down. But I feel like we will be okay. Easy victory when it, like every single one of us has super effective moves against it. Easy indeed. Not one down indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Crimsnarl, no Malamar, no Scyther, no Lunala. Nothing in the... I wonder how close we are to that. Oh, we're pretty close to that already. Considering the fact that we did hit like the previous goal like yesterday. It's pretty good. I think I did remember to be one Pokeballs in PCG. Joining indeed. Good preference, yeah, let me check. Did I remember to buy regular Pokeballs? Yes, I did. Going soon. Let's see. I'm gonna switch you up. Nice. Was kinda hoping that we would be getting the Lycan Rock indeed. Okay, so the good thing is that I'm the only one that is weak to it. So, you know, that do be nice. Do be seeing a dark there. And as I like to say, dark is usually good. Very rarely is it not. It do be a more picker, I see. Another Ivysaur. We go in fairy then. Very dark then. Then most likely something. I guess you kind of need to be going for something. You can't just be all of a sudden decide to be skipping things if there is not gonna be like internet connection issues. PCG spawn coming in. Something happening on the staircase. Someone is being loud there. Who is it this time in the PCG? It's a Swallow. In the PCG. Gonna be skipping out on it because it's 3 currently activated. So I don't need to be catching it indeed. You're also using Max Steel Spikes, how dare you? Someone is definitely doing something at the staircase. It's right to be using like light screen or something. I'm pretty sure it has prankster. It was fully paralyzed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Dude. Should be able to knock it down. Rude Swallow escapes like that when no one is trying to be catching it. Very rude. How dares it be like that? Nice. Left key is down. I remember still, like, Cliffkey like kind of gives me good memories in that when I was years ago hunting for a Phantom in Ultra Sun and I didn't have like an actual like team for SOS calls. I just used a clef key to be dealing with things. Yeah, it's not optimal, but it's fun. Also, a nice trick is activated now. PCG. I'm gonna try my luck. I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to risk it. I'm gonna stay in and screech. If it doesn't plan out, it doesn't plan out, but I'm gonna risk it. We have some, you know, physical checkers right now on the team, so... Could be, could be. Ooh, nice. Be loving them crits indeed. How dare you? Rude. So very rude. There we go, another one down. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's risk it and see. Well, we still have some physical attackers. Be getting something good out of this electric one as well. I wasn't looking too well. I thought that this was a magnetic, but it's actually a bolt punch. But I would have been fine with either of them, honestly. Bolt on is better because it actually has a super effective move. Gonna screech myself. That's good and bad. Depends on are you gonna be using that or not. So we should be able to knock it down this turn. Then I'm gonna use Prick Prick because I want to be having as many grass moves as I can. Even though they are kind of useless. I'll be having all of them because I will be screeching. Let's get you. Screech plus Howl do be a very nice combination indeed. Love to see that. The other one would have been better, but I'm glad to be having one super effective move. I'm just hoping that it's not gonna be a spamming helping hand, and they usually don't. But you never truly know in what mood the NPCs are gonna be today. You never truly know, indeed. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're mean. Screech, it might be bouncing it back, but I don't care. It's already pretty decent. Interwave, that's pretty nice. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. The scritch doesn't do anything that it uses on me. Said it plenty of times, it do be a special attacker, so it doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna attack even though we should be winning with the crunching. Just in case. Nice. Risking it, but it was worth it. And you know what is? Dynamax adventures, but not fun to be risking it every once in a while. It do be indeed. Do be indeed. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Klefki. No more Peko. No Boltange. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. We shall go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Hopefully nice tricky tricksters indeed. I don't remember what it was yesterday, but there was trick going on and I got a Pupitar out of it. In PCG. I don't remember exactly like what was the Pokemon that was there, but I did get that indeed. I wonder, have I made any progress on this? No, I have still not put in any progress in that, unfortunately. Hasn't been too many new ones, and like that's the thing. At least the ones that I have been able to be capturing. Doopy, what it do be indeed though. Getting going soonish indeed. Let's see. Well, I'll take the Morpeko. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Knowing like they are on different sides, the good ones. I could have go for the coaching though. That seems like a good idea. Probably will be going dark fire than ground. It's a little risky path for sure, but it's good-ish. It's not the best by any means, but hey, it's better than nothing. I guess there is. I think there's Marowak on the ground. I think indeed. And then Blaziken to be having coaching. Coaching is cool. Yeah, swords dancing surprisingly. Shocked. Indeed. I've never ever seen it be doing it. Never indeed. How dare you? That's very rude of you. Very, very rude of you indeed. EC cheese spawn coming in soon. Nice, a Phantom in the BCG. That would be kind of cool. I'm gonna wait until timer ball myself. It's an event spawn indeed. Will be an event spawn. Waiting for it indeed myself to be. Okay, instead of timer boss, I usually be getting them in those, thankfully. They are a higher chance than, you know, potentially higher chance than, you know, Ultra Balls. Might be going down. In the case that the timer ball message doesn't, it just did go and I did send it. And throw them timer balls indeed. It did just literally just go off. I got the Phantom, let's go. Well, I'm gonna use Aura Wheel this time around. The true question is it a tricky trickster though? It always can be a tricky trickster. Scald. Speed boost. It's a regular old Phantom. Double then. There we go, easy. Please, again, is down. If we do be getting this, I hope that either the Tentacruel or the Octillery will be switched, but if we don't, it's sort of the end of the world by any means. Not the end of the world, indeed. No, thank you. Oh, jeez. Well, I suppose it has grass moves. Or grass move. Leftovers. I was thinking between leftovers and citrus berry. Let's see. Ice Fang for me. I'll be freezing it straight away, watch me. Nah. Was combat doing decent? Place again avoided, thank you. Burn? Okay, so it should be good then. It should be good, I should be able to knock it down indeed. Rude. I did get knocked down, but that's very, very rude of you. Let's get you. Well, at least we can be using that expelled belt. I'll give you that much. At least we can be using that expelled belt indeed. It's nothing too crazy, but hey. We take those indeed. No screeching, eh? Well, it's not super duper necessary, but it would be nice. Nice screech. Yes, unfortunately, Marowak, you're not doing that much damage indeed. Burn is nice, it's a little bit of damage every turn. Indeed. To get a little bit of speed. Fortunately, there goes Octillery down. Decent. I'll be attacking twice. Hopefully, it doesn't attack me. Rude. we should still be able to win this. It's just gonna be a little risky. Hey, like, you should be able to still be winning this. It just really depends on how aggressive it is. Swift doesn't thankfully do too much damage. We're good. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's catch you. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No T-Full. No place again. No double check on you, please. No Marowak. No Nalam. I'll double check on you, but yeah, shiny. It's quite sure on that indeed. Joining indeed the next one if you want to. I'll be playing the ads while it's searching though. If you need the code reminder, it's in the pinned message indeed. Joining indeed. Getting going soon indeed. Hello, Mimikyu. I'm at least glad that we didn't get a pink urchin to be spamming aqua pressure. I do be indeed. It's ice a lot, but it's not like ice is super helpful for us necessarily. It's dark there. Sneasel, it's also another ice type. And then normal, which is I think the regular Linoon. The grass one is also fun, it's helping hand. That's pretty nice. For sure. I'm just gonna do this. We don't really need to slow it down by any means, but it doesn't really hurt. We'll see. We'll see indeed. Wow, it's using first impression. Whoa. You almost never see the NPCs be using that, even though in so many situations it has been super effective. But they still like almost never use it. Whoa. I kind of hope that this would be enough. Nah, it is escaping just barely. Thankfully the healing doesn't matter at this point, but still. ECG spawn coming in soon. Ruby indeed. Ooh, another 3P in the PCG. Which one is this trick? Yeah. Ultra Ball then. If it wouldn't be in... if it wouldn't be in treat, I wouldn't be throwing repeat, but yeah. 3Ps and event spawn indeed in the PCG. It do be indeed. And spawn indeed. Oh no, Dargus. Happens. I still wish it would be more forgiving with typing the Pokeball's name. I really wish it would be. But it's mean. Like helping hand. Why? Why do you need to switch the weather? That's not nice. Throw them timer balls if you have any. There goes the terrain. Nice, both me and Dorgus got it. Nice. Allowed to say that. Is it actually a 3P? It is an actual 3P. It do be indeed. Slash is good. Big break is knocking it down. Nice. Okay. Switching weakness to weakness is good, especially when you do be getting a super effective move out of it as well. Normally it's gonna be a little scary, but I think we can still be getting through it. I feel like it indeed. With this team I most likely will be cursing and attacking though. We don't have the greatest of teams. So I feel like cursing is in a good way to be played indeed. Doing that little bit of damage indeed every turn. No matter what. It's very rude of you to be knocking someone down, did you know that? It would be very rude indeed. I hope that one of the helping hand dudes would be switching up, because we don't really need two of them. Two doesn't really help us by any means, so it would be nice if one of them is gonna be switching a helping hand, and then there's goes another helping hand, both helping Sneasel. Nice crit, I suppose. Can I get a crit? No. Oh, I can't. I should be able to knock it down now. Good thing is that the Sneasel has so many usage of the moves, so it doesn't matter that it is using them. Now indeed. Would it be nice to be having, but I suppose it's nice to be having two helping hands. Maybe. Let's see. It has Sucker Punch. It has Sucker Punch. It is situationally usable, but it has it. It has it indeed. Curse. Then pick next turn. Good, helping out the Sneasel. Fortunately, Sucker Punch is useless this turn. And then we go big. Going to do some damage all the way. Punch be doing some damage. Which we're doing the good as well. I unfortunately can't be knocking it down myself, but can be doing a decent amount of damage. This is the second time this has happened today that it uses Moongeist Beam and destroys me. I don't think, unfortunately, that curse is enough to be knocking it down. Yeah, it's just barely escaping that. Yay, I got the healing that is super duper necessary. Look how necessary that healing was. We couldn't be winning without it. Another Lunala goes down indeed. It do be. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Blossom, no Sneasel, no Linoon, no Lunala. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. Help to be appreciated indeed. Go. We'll be getting going soon. Indeed. Let's see. Obstagoon is pretty good. Hello, Church Book. How are you? It's a teacup. There seems to be a decent fire after it. There do be. There's electric or electric. It's decent. Not the best by any means, but two kind of good ones is pretty nice. We hope that we don't get burned or something like that, though. Your cry is loud. It has been a while since I've gone against specifically Poltergeist. I'm gonna be lowering its defense. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter, we don't have really any priority moves. Rude. I just want to be getting it up because it's gonna be nice. Just back to the same speed. How dare you? Excuse me. I think my best bet is still to be screeching at you. Actually no, I'm just gonna be attacking you with Thunderbolt. I know it's not gonna be doing more damage, but... mean. Anyways. Easy cheese bomb coming in soon. It's a whistle in the PCG. I guess I will be throwing a regular old Pokeball at it then. Since I don't have it in the decks. There goes that substitute. Nice. Okay. So if we can be getting another hit to be landing, then we good indeed. And that doesn't do like anything, thankfully. Nice. Very nice indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Dorgus got the whistle, let's go. Or whoever it is, actually. Let me think. I feel like screeching is still helpful. Would be nice if we would be having either like good ground or water moves. Yeah, decent ones, you know. Defense going down. You don't use Sucker Punch, okay. I'm glad that you're saving them though. It's just I'm quite surprised. Dude. I mean, at least that doesn't burn me. That do be nice. Oh, thank you, Poltergeist, not to be wasting your sucker punches. I'm honestly very glad about that. That's good. Let's go. Another one goes down, indeed. Okay. Speed drops are nice, but they are not too necessary indeed. Then I have a feeling that I will be going for electric. Specifically this one, even though I don't really like it to be spamming moves, but at least it doesn't have crown moves to be destroying us. They both unfortunately do be having electric moves to be destroying us, but better not to be adding extra. Also, you know, Raichu can be useful, it's just not really the best. Go back to screeching. Speed swapping with the target, so it's making Marowak to be fast? Why? Why do you want to be so slow? I mean, I don't mind it, but I'm just questioning a little bit, why do you want to be so slow? It helps us. Indeed. Masquerade. Easy. Easy victory when they do be throwing, indeed. Love it. Okay, at least it was any of the good ones. It has indeed light screen, so it can be useful. And if it wants to speed swap, is useful as well. But unfortunately, NPCs usually don't use them in a good way. They usually just want to be making themselves to be fast. Even though in this situation it would be like a good thing if they would be making the Marowak to be fast. You know. But they unfortunately don't really do that. They could be having a different story this time around, though. You never know. I survived. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna attack this turn because it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, it does because the dude is using Will-O-Wisp for whatever reason, but still. Overall, at this point, it doesn't matter. I like that it has been using in the entire battle moves against like every single one of us. And now finally knocking someone down. There we go. If it uses the magic code, it's a free victory basically. Nope. Should be able to still do this though. Unfortunately, it doesn't make a difference, it already attacked. Very rude that my Screech did miss 2 times in a row. And Another victory indeed. Another victory to the books indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Poltergeist. No Marowak. No Retro. No Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Shall we? Joining indeed. Getting going soonish indeed. Like a minute or so indeed. We do indeed. Let's see. What kind of path is the game gonna be giving us this time then? Hopefully a decent one indeed. I'm gonna take Jigglypuff, keep it maybe, switch it out maybe. Why with the Pinkerton again? Why do you like Pinkerton so much? I know it's a cool Pokemon, but it's so bad. It's so bad. There is maybe one good one. Well, we will be risking it for it, but there's maybe one good one. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Chang is not the best one to be going for because it would be weak. Substitute is my best bet. It's not really that good, but it's still the best bet I have, so I will be going for it. So very rude. You have clear body, don't you, in here? Stop checking. Yeah, you have clear body in here. So training is it is. It's not gonna be doing like anything, but I mean it's literally the only thing that I can be doing. I ain't doing much, but I mean, it do be something. Yeah. You see cheese spawn coming in soon. There we go. Who is in PCG this time? A Trevenant in the PCG. Ultra Ball it is then. Can be waiting this time for timer balls. That's another event spawn indeed. It do be indeed. Would be an event spawn indeed. I mean, it is weak, but it's technically better. You're going for the crown, it's gonna be an absolute pain though. It's insane how stupid it's going to be indeed. I'm ready to be getting destroyed. Oh boy. Light screen is worth it for this one. I could have been going also beacon to a max fairy move indeed. Could have done that. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the Trevenant, let's go! Torgus unfortunately missed it indeed. Okay, healing is okay. Okay, it hurts the Sylvan Confusion, that's good, that's good. Can I put out the light screen? Seating itself in confusion again, yo. But the light screen, it doesn't help out too much, but I'm gonna fake tears. It do be a Trevenant indeed that I got. It wasn't a Tricky Trickster or anything like that. What is this confusion like? This is insane. I love it. A training kiss, even though it doesn't matter at this point at all. Let's go. Well, I really hope that I really hope that there is the right fish in the water. Swampert is pretty good if it just doesn't spam moves. Not gonna lie. It's at least not weak. Yeah, we go for the water because it's the only way to be maybe getting a super effective move. I guess the Ghosty Ghost there doesn't have any super effective moves, indeed. Let's go. The question is, do I want to risk it and staying as Chickly buff? Put up a light screen. I'll see what my health situation is. I'll see from there. But apparel from the thing again. That's certainly something. Once again. Could be paralyzed. Well, what is life if I don't risk it, indeed? The good thing is that no matter what, we will be having at least one super effective move, indeed. We can't be escaping that fact. Because there's already a Kangaskhan that has a super effective move, and we are gonna be having that if nothing else. Just because we are not in immediate danger, I first use Substitute, then I use Light Screen. Then I probably will be using fake tears to be getting a good chunk of things done, indeed. Yeah, Substitute first. Sucker Punch lands, so Crunch will be doing nice amount of damage. Will hit on the Basculin. Oh, that's pretty good. Was a Substitute, so Osaka can be surviving things than Light Screen. Not a Sucker Punch landing, indeed. Unfortunately, there goes my Substitute. I could technically set it up again, but I feel like it's worth it, indeed. It's just gonna fake tears from this point onward, because if it bounces it back, the good thing is that I would be going down anyways if it's not a ghost move. That's the good thing about it, because it doesn't matter if it bounces it back, because I would be going down anyways. unfortunate. We missed a 50-50 chance of not doing anything indeed. Another magic code. Oh gosh, you're starting them again. Don't like it. Just don't destroy the Basculin, please. That's all I'm asking for. That wasn't. It's kind of frustrating. There goes all these sucker punches. That's why I don't like to rely on a sucker punch being the only good move that we have. Now I'm on -6 special defense. I was wondering he's gonna be trying to be destroying me with that. I would have liked to see it try. There we go. We got a win out of that, even though we did have an absolute terrible team. And I didn't do anything, but that is how it goes sometimes. I did set up light screen though. So that was something. That was something indeed. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Matang, no Swampert, no Basculin, no Lunala. Hello Diablo, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Let's go for another one then, indeed. It's good to be hearing that you're doing pretty good. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Nothing too interesting going on today, indeed, as usual. There we go. Shining indeed. Nice. Appreciate the help indeed.
Nej.
Yeah, Ghost and Dark are the weaknesses indeed. Both 4 times weaknesses. Let's get going then. Nothing good. I'll take the aqua pressure away. That's pretty good, team. Unfortunately, neither ghost or dark types are good because it is having super effective moves against both. It's at least a dark type there. It's Absolve. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. Yeah, literally the only option is the dark there that has super effective moves. That's kind of frustrating. Bunch of water options at the last option for sure. I would be going big, but I'm so fragile, it's most likely gonna be knocking me down. Nope, okay. There goes that accuracy then. PC cheese spawn coming in soon. Oh, shop it is an event spawn. Nice. A ball for me then. Event spawn indeed in PCG. If I don't miss too many ghost steps, I can be getting done the 100 as well. Event catches. Especially because tomorrow do be a special day in that both ghost and psychic types are gonna be considered event spawns in PCG. Even though I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Most likely, at least. If I really feel like it, then yeah, but most likely off day indeed. Dark should be relatively easy. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Nice. Maedorgus and Diablo got it, let's go. That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see indeed. I'm just gonna probably use Thunders myself, risk it a little bit with those. Miss someone. Poliwrath and Voldor. 2 misses. Really? Rude. And when you're using body press, you're not even gonna be raising your defense, then I see. I suppose I'm switching then. It really doesn't like me. That's very rude. Why? Anyways. Very rude indeed. Wow. I suppose I'm no longer frozen then. The first life down indeed, but it happens when it targets only one. But we could be fine though. Can still be switching if you want to. You're weak though. It's just I can't be doing too much. Fine, either way I'm going to be saying yes anyways. You have at least coaching, I think, so that's nice. If we want to, we go middle water and you can be checking do you get lucky. But that's about it. None of them are any better options. But middle one has to think that you can try to be getting something better out of there. I mean, at least you're not weak. It doesn't really help, but at least you're no longer weak. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this was unfortunately quite a bad path indeed, but it happens sometimes. There isn't too much that one can be doing about it indeed. Bad paths are part of the thing in DAs indeed. Wow. It has 30. That was really decent damage though. I hope the Flareon is gonna be attacking with the Shadow Ball, then indeed. And not lower the attack for Lunala because it's so completely unnecessary indeed. Literally does nothing. Really? Good thing is that it's less likely to be able to be getting success out of that twice in a row. There we go. Unnecessary turn there, but what can one do? I sometimes wish that if it's the enemy it can be using Endure, it's just frustrating and completely unnecessary. It's not much help, but at least it's having more HP than 1. That's in soon though. I see, you're starting with being a meanie. Wow, well, you're good at using a good move, let's go. Special defense drop is quite nice, it doesn't help me, but can be helpful for another one of those shadow balls though. Enduring now makes sense though, so I'm not too upset that you will be doing that. It's a lot of damage on me. Still enduring the hit though. I did get knocked down. I was thinking that it might be surviving that. Very rude. Nice. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Was a victory once again, even though it was not the most ideal team ever. But it do be nice indeed. That's the case indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Doctrio, no Absol, no Velmer, no Lunala. Let's go for another one then indeed. There we go. Joining indeed. Mm. Hopefully, a nicer path indeed. This time that we wouldn't need to be struggling as much. Hopefully, indeed. You see cheese spawn coming in soon. It's a Dugon in the BCG. It's just a regular Pokeball to me then. Because I don't have it. Yeah, we could be getting worse choices, I suppose, but not by too much. With Electabuzz. You misspelled the Pokecatch. Don't see immediately anything too crazy. Icy Sneasel at the start at least. Ground is okay, it also has a super effective move, then normal is fine as well. So it's just going ice, ground, normal. Yeah, you misspelled Diablo Pokecatch. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Ah, you were just too late. Unfortunate. Me and Dorgo's got a Dugong though. Oh, helping hand, most likely someone then. You then, since you're attacking. Shouldn't be a problem for too long indeed. Why? Why? Like, I know that you would be doing that, but why did you need to be using the max move? Instead of the weather. It's rude. At this point I might as well be attacking as well. I'm gonna be going down this turn no matter what. There we go, nice. Let's get you. Um, the problem is that the next one is round and both of us are weak to it. But Sneasel has super effective moves against it, thankfully. I'm fine. I could be using Helping Hand for a triple axle if you want to be switching. I'm fine with either one of us be switching once again. At least it's one less weakness. You be hating how fragile Sneasel is though. You can always be checking out if there is anything good with the scientist. At least something that wouldn't be weak to ground. That's pretty nice tank. It's not like useful, but it's pretty nice tank. I like how the sound just did kind of cut off there. Snorlax can be gotten in Dynamax Adventures at all, it's only Munchlax. Yeah, well, it really depends. Because Chansey is one of the best Changs, specifically if you're going against Lunala, who has only special moves. Because it's a special tank. And no physical moves on the Lunala, so Chansey is one of the best tanks for Lunala. Good morning, EEST, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Follow me. I'm gonna be getting destroyed then. Wouldn't that be a shocker? Nice. Yes, indeed. There we go. It was okay. Of a fight indeed. Not the best, not the worst. I mean, I suppose, but it's not really a horse. Are horses indeed? Well, at least a water weakness less indeed. Normal indeed. Could be having a move indeed. Thankfully, we don't have any grass moves, so we don't need to be worrying about them. Throw chop, I suppose. It doesn't really matter that much what I use. Follow me, eh? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, there goes that Clefable. Not too surprising indeed. Be going big, but it doesn't really help us at all. Rude. There we go. Nice. Nice indeed. We'll say that I haven't seen Luna too much today be using the pairing move. Which is surprising. Been quite well using the ghost move and the normal move indeed. Nice ghost immunity indeed. It'd be nice and healthy though. You'll be having two Pokemons that are quite weak to it though. But we'll see indeed. Let's see. None of the moves are gonna be the best, but we will see. It's hard to be getting my stats lower on the same turn. Thank you for showing that you have a fairy move. I like it. You're very mean. Lunala do be a meanie indeed. Do be indeed. Light screen would be quite nice. Nope, nothing. Be having the lash outs, that's for sure. Nice, great. Be attacking twice indeed. Surprised that you survived that. Surprised indeed. There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Easy cheese spawn coming in soon. Pumpkaboo and BCG, another event spawn. Indeed. Another event spawn indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Sneasel. No Mudstail. No Buffalonch. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Shining indeed. Show them timer balls if you have any. Nice, Jorgus Rayabla and me got it, let's go. What do you love to see? Is it an actual pumpkaboo? It is an actual pumpkaboo. I'm soon almost done with all the spiritual questing Pokemon Go. I'm only missing few things. The only one that I'm really struggling with is the getting off of the... Jeez. Speaking of that, I'll take those max particles since just got there. Yeah, the only one that I'm struggling with is that, but almost done with them as well. Pretty good. See. I'm gonna take Chocochake, I suppose. Gorgeist is pretty nice. Stunfisk, okay. Pretty good ones this time then. I would like to be switching myself. Who is at the dark there? Is it a Alolan Persian I see there? It is. It's an Alolan Persian. Alolan Persian is quite nice. Indeed, I suggest going electric then dark. Then I don't really know which one would be the best one to be going for after that. Most likely will be switching myself to the dark one indeed. I suppose I can be using Max Flare, so both of or all of our moves are gonna be boosted with the sun indeed. On the Flareon? Why? Sure. Also the Chocodig is female, that's kind of cool. I still love that you're using Burning Chalice now. Big damage. At least you didn't get me poisoned with that crit as well. Would have been very mean. Here we go, easy. Easy down. Switching it up, I see. Hopefully the dark one isn't gonna be that bad. Thank you again for actually allowing us to be doing something. No more sleeping. Hopefully it's not the end of the world indeed. Doesn't matter too much, but it's a waste of time to be seeing this. Could be still going down this turn. You have a fire ring. No. Anyways. Nice. Easy down. Easy down indeed. To switch. So the NPCs are not spamming squash the entire time. If you want to be raising our attacks, then rock is a good option. Because it has howl. And we both do be having physical moves. The other one would be better because it would be having crunch. It also has taunt though, that is completely useless. Because we wanted to be wasting time. Assurance, I suppose. So you're using Shadow Sonic, I can be doing double damage. Good with the critical hit, how dare you? I can be using a few more assurance. I'm not gonna be using more than 2 more though. No. It gets the boost. At least special defense is down, I suppose. Well, we hopefully can be knocking it down before it becomes too much of a trouble. Indeed. It's using Excel Rock. At least you're at the full HP. There we go, nice. You're very rude, did you know that? Very rude indeed. Thank you for the follow. I'm at full HP, let's go. Yeah, you can join in for the next one indeed. You see Cheese Spoon coming in? Starly in the PCG. Ultra Ball it is then, because it's trick. But yeah, how are you doing though, little boy named Chef? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free experience indeed. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Nothing too bad going on today indeed. Rude. Throw them timer boss if you have any. I got a stone, yo. Also, Diablo and Dorcas also got it. I wonder what stone I got. That's a flying stone, nice. Unala, please calm down. It's absolutely nothing to be worrying about. Could you stop being mean? There we go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's catch it indeed. See then, what do we get this time? No Wake Volt, no Persian, no Lycan Rock, No Lunala. Nothing indeed. Disable Lunala indeed. Let's go for another one indeed. Joining indeed. Nice. With three players, and nothing is ever guaranteed, unfortunately, in Dynamax Ventures, but it's quite likely to be winning. If the bad path is a bad path, then there isn't too much that one can do indeed. I don't know the exact amount, but the amount that I have seen is 372. I don't count the losses. I count only the ones that I see. But overall, I have done over 400 of these, because I have definitely lost more than 30. Yeah, I personally only count if I do be seeing the target. I don't count if it's a loose. No, I don't have charm. And before you ask, I don't need help getting one. I just don't want to be getting one. Let's get going then. I'm gonna switch out Xachu. Nothing good, unfortunately, indeed. Dragalogue is okay, but it's weak with both types. It's its only problem. It's good, but it's weak with both types, indeed. Ooh. We have 2 darks and a poison who is ghost. Seems like a pretty good path then. It's a pretty good path indeed. I should just go in dark poison. It's pretty good indeed. I like that mostly the... No, it is weak to Psychic, but it doesn't matter if it doesn't have a single Psychic type move. It has normal to... it has normal move, it has 2 ghost moves and 1 fairy move. Yeah, so both Ghost and Dark are not ideal picks for that reason, if they're pure that type, because they both are weak. Rude. That's why you can't always be going for Ghost in DAs, because not all the Ghosts have Ghost moves. But basically all the Dark types have Dark moves, though. Just gonna air slash. It doesn't do too much damage, but I literally don't have anything else. That's a really decent amount of damage, though. Oh, rude. You're hitting hard and I don't like it. Nice. Oh, that's great. Oh, Morpeko, you're weak. Only in the situations where we have ridiculously good moves against you. Want to switch at some point for sure. Because I do be weak. I want to switch the weakness away. Especially when I can't be doing anything. Another dark indeed. Simple beam it is, so we can be getting crits maybe. The dudes don't like seeking. They do not like it indeed. Nice, Paro. confuse rate as well. Maybe it's gonna be healing itself in confusion indeed. How dare you? There's less time than indeed. Big damage. PCG spawn coming in soon. Solar Vesta in the PCG. The Ultra Bowler goes with me then. Straight away, no questions asked indeed. It's a tricky trickster still indeed. Yeah, poison indeed. X is not the best, but it's something. It has potential to be putting it to sleep, but it might be bouncing back to you though, so that's always a risk. Throw them timer balls if you have any. It would be nice if it wouldn't be weak. Or me and Diablo got the Larvesta. Dorgus unfortunately missed. The good thing is you can still be switching though. It's a good one in its own way, but for specifically Lunala it's not too useful. Because it's weak. Yeah, Hunter do be liking them special attacks indeed. What a catch. There is no cat in here. On the screen. Hunter is a ghost. There we go. Nice. Easy down indeed. Nope. Haunter, technically both of them are weak though. At least with Haunter you can be doing super effective damage. Mr. Ram has the good thing that it has screens. Neither is unfortunately better. But we still got it though. No lower your special attack, hopefully. Oh no. Anyway. I suppose then time to go big. Should be quite easy down indeed. Your special defense, thankfully it's useful this time around. We do be having Hex, for example, there. We do be indeed. Big damage. I'll be attacking twice. I don't care about that. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No more Paco. No person. No Hunter. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. I'll be starting to search for the next one indeed, but I'll be playing as while it's searching, but joining indeed. Same code as usual in the pinned message if you need it. Appreciate the help indeed. Joining indeed. Oh no. Yeah, in soft resetting you always need to be taking double looks. That's why it's not my favorite way of hunting. I'd rather be doing other things indeed. See. Ooh, I take Mimikyu. It do be nice. Gonna be frustrating if it's gonna be the third time today that it's gonna be destroying me with Moongeist Beam. It's a pretty good team. A good team indeed. Not too bad. Dark type there, I see. Ground type is okay before it as well. We can be going like ground, dark, then electric, I don't know. There isn't really good one at the end. But yeah, hopefully you can be reclaiming the poi ball then. Hopefully then it doesn't take too long to be appearing as well. And I will say, poi ball is one of the only soft reset hunts that I have done. And it's quite good. It's pretty easy, fast, easy to be shiny. Fast resets. And overall quite nice indeed. But yeah, I personally, it's just... I don't like soft resetting. I'd rather be doing anything and everything else. It's same thing with eggs for me. I'd rather be doing anything and everything else than eggs. Do be personally liking random encounter hunts. Yeah, it happens. I know it is unfortunately quite common that people are resetting over shinies. That's why whenever I do it slowly. And if I'm not sure is it shiny or not, I'll just be waiting until it would be sparkling. It, in quotes, wastes more time, but I feel like it's worth it. You missed, you fool. PC cheese spawn coming soon. Rude. Nullifying, I don't like that. Rude. I hope you in the PCG. Ultra Ball then, since I have one. Because it could be a tricky trickster. Could be indeed. Let's get you. It wasn't honestly that bad. Could have been a lot worse considering that almost all of us are weak to steel. To be fair, I do be having disguise. Okay, interesting, interesting. Now every single one of us right now has super effective moves. Sucker Punch is situationally usable, but it can be screeching, which would be more helpful, honestly. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Come on, me and Durgus got it, let's go. I want to see that. Slash it is then. Was it actually then Hoppy? It was. Other than the tricky trickster. Now it's switching to trade mode. Okay, so if I have something, I'm gonna be skipping out on it then. If it's not an event spawn. Slash continues from me indeed. Okay, good damage, good damage. Why? Good thing is that we're using physical moves. What are you doing? That's why I didn't want to be going big, because both of my max moves are doing something to its stats. So I'd rather not be using them indeed. Why? What are you doing? Dude. What are you doing? NPCs. NPCs be like that sometimes. To be fair, it doesn't matter because we don't use any special moves, so it isn't making things worse, but still, it could be attacking. Nope. Electric would be my suggestion. At least we get hopefully good items from that. I'll take an expelled belt. That's a pretty good item, I would like to say. I'd like to say that that's a pretty good item indeed. You should be relatively easy. Probably gonna be using this time and Shadow Claws instead. Nice quick claw, love to see that. Big damage. Okay. Interesting choice. Interesting choice indeed. Anyways. They do be smart sometimes for sure. To be fair, it's picking them randomly who is it attacking with what move. At least it has light screen. And I suppose it's no longer weak, but do be what it do be indeed. It still has a super effective move against it, it just doesn't resist moves anymore. But I will say Lash Out will be at least landing, unlike Sucker Punch. Because it can be missing from time to time. Time to go big then. Little risky, but I do be having at least one free turn anyways, because disguise. Making that expelled belt to be in good use indeed. First one not that much damage, but the next one is gonna be even better with the defense drop as well. Oh no! It doesn't even affect me. There goes that light screen. Big damage. Should be going down this turn then. Yay, we do be getting an electric terrain. We definitely need that to win. Oh no. Goodbye. Good luck. Good luck indeed. I already have a shiny Zygarde, and even if I wouldn't, I don't be switching targets. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Dugtrio, no Malamar, no Luxray, no Lunala. Yeah, I did do it on stream. There were sometimes people joining in, sometimes not people joining in. It wasn't that bad. Hasn't been the worst. Dynamax Adventure. Legendary for me. Because I will say Zygarde is easy if you get good pads. Zygarde is far, far away from being the worst one. Or hardest one. In my opinion, it's for me, it has the worst one has been so far has been Xerneas because it only has 2 weaknesses, and they are hard to be getting it on Pokemons that aren't also weak to Xerneas. Also, Xerneas has Fairy Aura, which is very mean, and it just doesn't go down because it doesn't have because Zygarde has the thing that it has weakness to special attacks. Xerneas doesn't have weakness to either attack. But the other one that is definitely worse than Zygarde is Kyogre. I haven't done one myself, but Kyogre hits like a truck with the surfs. But it really depends. It's down to luck at the end of the day with the DAs, but the Zygarde is definitely not the hardest. Yeah, I don't do resetting myself in DAs. I understand why Zygarde is talked about the most because it's the only way to be getting it as a shiny. PC Cheesebone coming in soon. No Sableye in the PCG. Do be an event spawn. Do be an event spawn indeed. Is that ghost any good? One ghost is... Oh, the blade is not good. Flying then ghost is better. We're stuck with Psychic, unfortunately, at the very end. But BHM has a not ghost, but dark move. You do be indeed, so it's not that bad. Duplate doesn't have a single ghost move, so it's not really ideal to be going for it. Just adding a weakness for no reason. Meteor beam it is. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the Sableye. Why are you using iron defense? It doesn't make a difference, dude. You should have just been attacking, honestly. Destroying this Emolga. Really? Well, I guess we're gonna be here for another turn then. Well, at least, once again, the good thing is that you're more likely to be failing the next one. Zero stream A. Sure. Get yourself more speed when you're gonna be getting knocked down. Very useful. Nice. Nope. There goes currently our only super affection move then. Well, happens indeed. Yeah, it's 1 in 300 chance to be getting a shiny in Dynamax Adventures without charm. 1 in 100 if you have a charm. Yeah, let's try another meteor beam then. Just because why ignore? Hello, Levy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Good to be doing it, you're doing fine indeed. Volga drops around. Matters so much. Nice, great. Oh, to see that indeed. Nice. Nice indeed. You can technically start the DLC as soon as you enter the wild area. There is nothing letting you not to be doing that. Do you want to switch? Or do I switch? I'm fine either way. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'll take focus band. Just because I'm switching to the B here. Ooh, nice expel pelt. The psychic one specifically, please. They both are up psychic, the other one is chinks. It can be bouncing it back to you, to be fair. Nice. I mean, that's kind of strange that your friend is willing to pay you money in order to be getting Calyrex, considering that if you have the DLC, you can just be getting an infinite amount of them. But each to their own. Because you can just create another profile and you can be running the game through that. Exactly. Money do be money indeed. You'll be getting some money back from buying the game indeed. Why? Rude. Fair enough, I suppose. Well, in my opinion, that's way too much money to be paying for something that you can be getting from free if you already have the game and the DLC. It's way too much money. You really like the max moves, eh? You really like the max moves. No longer priority moves because the terrain is like that. Yay, more iron defense that is useless. If it's just attacking anything. It's not too surprising to be fair. NPCs be like that. Half of the time. I swear if it's another max move. Well, there goes that wall door and him all gone. I think you just go to the train station and it should be putting you to the place. You might need to be doing the Isle of Armor a little bit first, though. But you can be getting access to the place immediately because there's literally speed runs to be doing the game with it. But yeah, I don't know because it's been so long since I have done it, but you should be able to get into Isle of Armor immediately. As well as Crown Tundra. But it could be that you just need to be doing the Isle of Armor thing first, then you can be choosing to be going to the Crown Tundra. Because it wants you to be going in the order of the DLC. It's DAs, to be fair. I'm used to this. DAs are unfair. Yay, endure. Very useful. Very well. Thanks for raising your defense when it's only special attacker. I love NPCs. Using another magic code at least. Lunala is throwing. PC cheese spawn coming in soon. Well, I might as well. Ooh, a Golurk in the PCG. I don't have one. It's actually a new one. It do be an A tier and an event spawn. That's pretty cool. Let's go. You be an A tier indeed. Under the... If you're talking about PCG, it's underneath the stream, there is extension. Throw them timer boss if you have any. Ooh, double stone! Well, man, Durga's got stones and Levy got a... Got a do as well. It's pretty cool. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. In Dynamax Adventures, every capture is guaranteed. If you have caught the legendary before, you can be catching it again though. Let's see what we get this time. No Emolga. No Dusclops. No BM. No Lunala. But yeah, if you're doing regular, like... If you're doing regular, like, dance, they are not always 100% catch rate. But Dynamax Adventures is. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to be finding one first or get it with the... Yeah, I don't need to be joining a path, finding the legendary first, or get it from the person that gives you legendaries every once in a while. But then you can be doing that path, but you need to be one way or another be getting the path first. But then you can be rerolling it how many times you want. But yeah, you don't have like a list straight away from where legendaries, but if you get one as a path, then you can be rerolling it. Yeah, I honestly don't know what's wrong then. Do you have in your pack the DLC items? They're like train tickets for the DLC areas. It's the only problem that I could be, like, figuring out right now. That's odd. I don't know. I have not ever had issues with it. Never have I ever got any issues with that. I'm gonna switch out the Sandaconda away. Nothing good, unfortunately. Fair enough. But I know that you can be getting access to them straight away. I just don't know why it isn't working then for you. I say all the way to the right this time, because the poison has dark move, the poison has ghost move, and then the poison at the very end also has a dark move. Bunch of poison. You can get some of the G-Max Pokemons in Dynamax Adventures. You can't be getting every single one of them, though. But for some you can be finding in the wild areas as well, the Gigantamax Pokemons. You can make any Pokemon that you want to be Gigantamax though, with a max soup indeed, but it's complicated to say the least. Why are you activating the stupid sandstorm? That's why I want to be switching this out. It looks ugly. And we're taking unnecessary damage. But yeah, in Dynamax Adventures, Pokemons are either gonna be Gigantamax or not. Not every Pokemon that has a Gigantamax version is gonna be Gigantamax in here. Every moveset, everything is predetermined in... Apart from natures and like stuff like that, they are not guaranteed, but movesets, abilities, what form they are in, they are always guaranteed in Dynamax Adventures. They are never gonna be changing. I don't know. Pollen Puff is good, but it's situationally usable. Beep beep. Nice. I'm gonna say no for now. Sure. Ghost indeed. I'm gonna be switching to the last Pokemon myself. I can be helping defeating that. Unlike with this one, I can be helping with this one as watch. Is like surely it's super effective, the Scorching Sand game. I mean, you have at least resisted moves. They might not be super effective, or not very effective, but you have at least resisted moves. There are situations where you literally don't have any attacking moves. Thanks for the weather, buddy. I do play Pokemon Go every once in a while. Not that often. I'll be checking it out there every once in a while indeed. Nope, I have not. They did come today and I'm not in the mood on the times that they are active. I'm streaming on the time that they are active. But I have heard that they are bugged. That they are kind of impossible to be doing with ridiculous amount of people. There isn't enough people in here to be doing them indeed. To be living in a relatively small place. I have heard that they are impossible with 30 people. But I don't like to be doing raids myself anyways. They're not my thing in Pokemon Go at all. The only ones that I have really tried were the Shoshi and Zamazenda ones. Yeah. But it is what it is. I don't care that much myself. But it's not the first or the last time that it's gonna be the case in Pokemon Go that a feature has been added and it's not working. Unselin the BCG. Is it which one? Okay, I'm not gonna be catching it then. Not too interested in that. This is street mode. You're out of Pokeballs and Premier Balls then. You need to be typing specifically Pokecatch Ultra Ball then. It only works with Pokecatch works with only Pokeballs and Premier Balls. You need to be doing like what Darkus Drew be doing. You need to be typing specific Pokeballs if it's not a Pokeball or Premier Ball. I will say I haven't personally myself cared about the nerf or remote raids because I just don't care about them. But they are more expensive and you can be doing very limited amount per day. That's what they are meaning. Darkus got the bonsai, let's go. But yeah, I just don't do raids myself. As I said, I don't care. I like to be, as I said, I just open the game every once in a while and every once in a while do be going for a walk as well, but it do be what it do be. I understand it, but then again, people are always upset about everything in games, in my opinion. Thank you for the follow. Rude. What do you mean bringing back Melton? It's available, it's just not available always as a shiny, if that's what you mean. I usually stream for 6 hours. It's quite usual length for me. 5 times a week usually as well, but if things are going on, then things are going on. Yeah, they are available every once in a while. It's usually once a year. I have gotten enough of them myself, but I mean, when the next one comes around, I will be still doing them though. Just because I can. But they don't want it to be always available because it needs to be special. There we go. Nice. A hypnosis is inaccurate move for sure. But half of the moves are, to be fair. Thank you. There are 3 super effective moves with 1 Pokemon that is weak, so that's pretty good. No healing. Time to hit these slash outs then. Oh yeah, the last Shiny Melton event was when there was the 8-year anniversary indeed for Pokemon Go. Which was relatively recently, it was during the summer. So next year at some point most likely will be another one. Damage. Oh no, it's resisted. Ooh, I think we might be knocking it down next turn then. Nice. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then, what do we give this time? No Scolopede. No Hunter. No Drapion. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. Shall go for another one then indeed. Eat it. That's insane. What do you mean? You think you did it too late? Yeah, unfortunately that happens sometimes. I'm gonna try to join in with my auto switch, so let's see what happens then. Well, I was able to join in at least. That's strange then, but it unfortunately happens sometimes. Well, you can journey to the next one then if you don't get in. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Could be that the game for some reason put you out of the internet as well. I have had that happen a few times. It's not the best, but I mean it's something, I suppose. Okay, Persian is better than the Maractus. I don't see anything too good on this path, unfortunately. Yeah, fair enough, appreciate the help indeed, of course, but indeed if you do be needing to be taking breaks, take breaks indeed. Breaks, they do be important indeed. I did just switch, but I guess we're not gonna be going for the grass. Well, water drill is still pretty cool. I did switch it, but I guess the game didn't register then. I switch. Well, very good. I'm gonna coach this team up then. Helping out this team, you know, very nicely indeed. A little bit rising voltage, unfortunately, but if the dude wants to be hitting Thunderfang, it's gonna be doing ridiculous damage. Nice. No freeze, good. Nice. Nice to not be getting any freezes indeed. I could be attacking at this point, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Let's get you. Well, there goes the other super effective move then. I suppose it's one less weakness. Yeah, the grass one would have been good, and I tried to be switching for it, but I guess the game indeed didn't register it, but... we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, in the PCG. Do not have one. I'm gonna try with the stone ball even. Why not? See, does it work out then? Hammer arm, it's gonna be doing somewhat decent damage if we do be getting into it. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's get you. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the in-game, but no items. Gonna be going for steel. Can't take muscle, but I was thinking it would be maybe quick claw. Should be relatively easy. I do be having quite a nice move against you. I'm not gonna be even wasting my time with coaching at all. Just straight away attacking. There's also Aura Sphere. And Hammer Arm. And not quite enough. Almost. Almost. Easy fight. Nice. Nice. Nope. Nah. It's not like it's anything better. It's not like it's anything worse. I think there would be quite nice to be getting switched though. Well, that is worse. Because that is weak. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things are gonna be going indeed then. We'll see. This is doable. This is doable. Special defense going down, Swift doesn't do too much thankfully. There's a light screen, that's nice and helpful. Be going big indeed. It's fine. I don't really care about that kind of thing that you're... You put a reflect. You buffoon. Why did you put a reflect? You should know better. There goes the Durant. There goes the Durand indeed. Okay. There we go. Another one down indeed. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No more turtle. No more stomp. No sun slash. No Lunala. Nothing indeed. Shall I go for another one then indeed? Joining indeed. Help do be appreciated indeed. I would like to say that I'll be doing at least 280 today. So 3 more successful ones indeed, if they don't take too long, but we'll see. It started indeed today late, so see how long will we actually be going indeed. We'll see indeed. Will be going soon indeed. Hello, cat. How are you? Let's see. Well then. Fine. Okay, so only one weakness, but it still has a good move against it. That's pretty good. I don't see immediately once again anything super crazy. Normal is good, and after that there's another normal that is good. And then there's fire or another normal. I could be going all normal, so we could be having a situation that we do not be caring almost at all about the ghosty ghost moves. So hello, you decide to be coming to the table? Decide to be coming to the table, didn't you? I'm not gonna be giving you anything right now, unfortunately. gonna go big and use this max darkness. I was thinking like, was it smart or not? I think it is. I'll give you a little bit of attention for sure since you're on my table, but I know what you're asking from me, but I can't do you right now. Ooh, show defense down. It's not gonna be surviving too long then. Slowing us down, but that doesn't really make that big of a difference, not gonna lie. If that meteor beam could have been hitting that turn, we would have been done. Rude. It is literally the only one that didn't attack you in one way or another. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Slowing it down unfortunately doesn't do anything. Nice, there we go. Would be nice to be getting this, because getting this would be meaning to be defeating the rest of the... would be meaning defeating the rest of the... normals is gonna be easier because, you know, fighting. I think it's a fighting move. Yeah. Because I knew that Buffaloland has one. Why did you do that? I'm not yelling at you, you silly cat. Not yelling at you this time. Sometimes I do when you are silly. And doing kind of stupid things. Let's see. I'm gonna probably use Burning Jealousy on you. Really? You really needed to be paralyzing me like that? How dare you? You're super mean. Wow, you're aggressive, aren't you? That's rude. Super rude indeed, how dare you? Well, we might be losing soon then. Easy cheese bomb coming in soon. Stone in the PCG. Ultra Ball time then. You'll be event spawn indeed. You do be needing them indeed. Really, we could have been done there, but you needed to be using Meteor Beam. It's very rude of you. At least you're going down. We're not losing the Buffaloland. But the question is, are we gonna be losing to the Porygon? Because we very well could be. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Nice. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the hounds down, let's go. Shellbell, I don't know. None of them are really too useful, unfortunately. Let's see how this goes. Goes download. Gonna be lowering your special attack if I can. Nice. Okay. No para is good. No para is good indeed. There we go, down goes the Porygon. That's what you love to see. The unfortunate thing is that we do be only having one life and like none to spare. Ooh, that expelled belt though. The thing is that we have 50-50 chance that it doesn't do any damage if it uses a ghost move specifically. But technically we have 75% chance surviving if it uses a ghost move. We also have a technically 75% chance to be surviving if it uses any move. See how this goes then. Let's see indeed. It's how things go indeed. Rude. That dude did go down like 3 times. No, it only did go twice, but still. It shouldn't have been there, unfortunately. No Tauros, no Buffalonch, and no Porygon. It did go down twice, though. It could have been very well be switching to the Tauros. Be getting rid of that weakness, indeed. But we shall go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed, help to be appreciated indeed. Still only 2 weaknesses, they do be both 4 times weaknesses though, so if we have specifically on the physical side, it's pretty easy to be defeating indeed. First damage most likely is not gonna be doing that much because if it's at full HP it's gonna be doing less damage, but thankfully it has no way of healing. Indeed. So it can't be getting it back. If it would be having a way to be getting healing, it would be kind of annoying, but then again, it's the Ace. Wouldn't be too big of a surprise indeed. Getting going then indeed. I'm gonna take it once again. I can always be switching it up if something better comes up indeed. It's pretty decent. There's a nice dark there at least. Psychic is not that nice. Oh, or I could be going flying bug as well though. And then Ghost, I would be getting all like super effective moves without getting a weakness for no reason. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Because the buggy is good indeed. If the buggy bug wouldn't be there, I probably would have been going first for the dude there indeed. Coaching is probably by my best bet indeed. I'll try to be boosting other ones that can be doing more damage than I can. Mega Kick Landing, okay, we'll take those. Look at that spark. Usually is such a disappointing move, but this time because I've boosted it, it's doing a lot. It's also 4 times super effective, so that helps as well. that helps indeed. Nice. Let's get you. Nice and easy indeed. Ooh, nice, we got it. Buggy buck. Indeed, I probably will be coaching once again. First, then attacking. I'm gonna coach again. Hopefully we don't care about the special defense drop because you're a physical attacker. It's the Arcuda. So it should be going down next turn, then no matter what, I'm gonna even use Bullet Punch because I can. Nice. Throwing, love it. Those Mega Kick has been... Mega Kick. Those Mega Kicks have been landing. There's been multiple of them indeed. There has indeed. Okay. So now everyone here has a super effective move. And everyone will be having a super effective move because there is no scientist there that could be ruining our day or anything like that indeed. That's nice. That's nice indeed. I'll be using a few of these because I can. Oh yeah, mommy. Thankfully it doesn't matter. Thankfully it only also affects once as well. Earth power, interesting. Very interesting. It could be coaching, but meh. It doesn't like this either, I see. To do be attacking it indeed. Almost down, nice. We should be good then. Here we go, Gofagrigus goes down. Let's go. Nice. Nice indeed. Well, it is adding a weakness, but at least it switched with the one that did have the least amount of HP. ECG spawn coming soon. And it would be a cool ghosty go. It's an unpheasant in the PCG, it's just a regular Pokeball with me then. Unpheasant indeed. Let's see. Today indeed in BCH it's very much of a treat day indeed. So much treats. There we go, big damage. You're using one room. I was like thinking, could we be knocking it down on one like thing? But no, you're deciding to be using Wonder Room. It doesn't help us in one way or another. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the other person, let's go. Also, Luna is down. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? And no Grammar Wrench, no Scyther, no Gopher-Grigus, no Lunala. Nothing indeed. There we go. Let's go for another one. Indeed. Joining indeed. There we go. Joined in there real quickly indeed. Hello, Flake. I'm doing quite fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing yourself? Hope you're having a good day. Getting going soon then indeed. Well, it happens sometimes like that. Sometimes you do be sleeping longer. I'm gonna take River and then switch it up. Okay. That's the theme. The poison might be good. Poison might be good indeed. So I feel like it's a Scun tank. Ooh, electric is then good after that, okay. Can't be unfortunately gonna be getting to the normal by any means, so we could be going poison then electric. It's gonna be the case indeed. It's going to be nice indeed. Reflex is helpful indeed. Ooh, burn is nice. It very well plays with this. Very well plays with my reflect as well. I'm gonna use Trick Room because I can. Doesn't really help us too much, but it doesn't really hurt either, I suppose. You have a special moves, but you don't usually tend to use them, so I'm fine with that. Let's use Train Punch then. No! Are you trying to be using Substitute on like the third turn? Excuse me. You just barely had enough health to be doing it? Wow, rude. How dare you? There we go. It wasn't that much damage, honestly. I was thinking it would be a lot more. Aftermath can sometimes be very nasty damage. Hello, cat. I know you were thrown out of the other table. It is terrifying. I know. It is very much terrifying that you were thrown out of the other table. Now you're going to the bed. What are you gonna be doing? Attacking my monitor, I see. I just got rid of your fur from my mic. Thanks for doing it again. Yeah? Reflect doesn't do anything. Trick Room is somewhat helpful, but I think I will be just attacking with Horn Leech. Yeah? Jeez. Not a burn. I mean, it's not as useful with this one, but hey, I'm still taking that. Enduring, eh? I don't think it's gonna be knocking you down. I think I will be switching to the Jolteon. I would like to be having a super effective move indeed. Okay, we're good. We're good indeed. Don't like how many lash outs you did use there though. It's too much. You don't have like any of them. You have other moves, did you know that? You have other moves indeed. No one was anyway, it's gonna be beginning. Interesting. Rock indeed for the items. It's gonna be scary for sure, but the items are worth it. The items will be making so I can be hitting it with a... Gonna be hitting the crown type with the electric moves. It's definitely gonna be a thing. It's very much risk indeed. We have almost the entire team being weak to this. But risk in it for the items. Expelled belt is very nice. Gonna helping hand the Scun tank maybe? I think that is the best bet. I mean, I'm still using them lash outs, which I don't like, but there goes the Scun tank. I don't think that the crit mattered there, but Aftermath. One of the only times that I have actually seen Aftermath be doing anything in DAs. Apart from if you defeat the dude, indeed. It's just so rare to be seeing it. Oh no, none of them are attacking. I need to be attacking. How dare you? I understand the Endure though. Venom Drench is very nice though, indeed. Thank you for being smart. Good thing is though that it is very slow, so we can basically always be moving before it. That might be the last lash out it has. I haven't been keeping too much of a count. I know that it has used at least 4 of them. I hate you. It has boosted special defense now. So I'm useless to be attacking then. I'm gonna be helping out the Salazzle this time around. The other one would be physical move, you buffoon. Both are using special moves. No. Okay, who's going down now? Okay. We might be losing this. PCG spawn coming in soon. That's a risk. But sometimes you need to be taking risks. It's a Tailo now in the PCG. I have also that. So I'm gonna be skipping out on it then indeed. We're fine. Absolutely nothing to worry about, indeed. Why are you using flamethrower, dude? Stop it. I need to be using Pokestar first to be able to do that. Well, that's unfortunate loss then. But I don't know if the other one would have been any better, but it happens. Happens indeed. No Skuntank and no Jolteon. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Halo escapes like that indeed. Very, very rude. Let's go for another one then indeed. Joining indeed. You need to be doing the Pokestart as it says in the PCJ message. You started with the score bunny. It's random who you start with. Yeah, it is random who you get. Indeed, as the starter. Let's get going. Yeah, the color starters are pretty good. My favorite is Sobble. Out of them, indeed. Switching to the dark then. It's also a nice ghosty ghost at the end as well. But the dark and the ground one is also good. Could be going dark crest and crowned as well. It's also an option. Rude. How dare you be attacking me like that? Be attacking you back, indeed. Bash is gonna be doing decent damage if it ever gets to be using it. Oh no. Anyway. Down goes the Leopard. Switch. Rest would be good for those items, so I'll be going there then indeed. Thankfully it can be doing like any damage to me because only has a grass move that it can be hitting me with. Screeching helps indeed. Poison point, I would like to be avoiding that myself. Jeez. Certainly damage. Yeah, exactly what I try to be avoiding. That's why I want to be using Screech. Should be going down then. Easy. Only one poison point is pretty good. And thankfully it's with a Pokemon that probably should anyways be switching if the NPCs want to be nice. But anyways, ads in soon. Oh, nice. Poison is away already. They are listening. Again, Ghost would be also easy. Ooh, nice. But a Crown we have definitely even more easier time with. So go for the Crown. Oh, actually, every single one of the last options would have been having a super effective move. Now that I see all of them indeed. Every single one of them would have been having a super effective move. That's kind of rare, but also kind of unfortunate because it means that I can only be going for one of them. I'm just gonna play rough this time. Don't feel like lowering things. Next darkness, we should be fine. That's very mean to be one-shotting like that. Pretty nice. Should be going down next turn if we don't miss too many moves. Should indeed. I wonder how close we have gotten to these in PCG. Not that much closer, but still pretty decently there. Unfortunately, another life down, but at least, you know, it do be at full, I suppose, now, so fair enough trade-off. Nice. It's an unfortunate switch, but I suppose we at least have it. It's not like it's better or worse, to be fair. It's decent. To screech. Mean. Very aggressive, not funny. Life unfortunately doesn't help us. Light screen would be nice though. Really? Nothing? You're mean. I'm gonna just attack at this point and hope that it goes for a magic code. It doesn't make too much sense to try to be screeching again. Really? Aggressive much? Guess we're entering the losing streak then, unfortunately, but it is what it is. No Lipard. No Rosalia. No Crocodile. Nothing indeed. Nothing indeed. We shall go for another one then, indeed. Joining indeed. Oh, my while in the PCG. Oh, I have one. I do, so it's another skip then. While in the PCG, indeed. Let's get going then already. I'm gonna switch out Get Opera. You think that it's selected then? Because we would have been stuck with it. Throw them timer balls if you have any. A while is gone then, indeed. I could go for a Maractus and switch to that myself. There's another light board. I will say I'm not big a fan of any of the second options. I do not be indeed. If I can, I will be using a max psychic move, so it can't be using Sucker Punch anymore, but I don't think that's possible because I think I'm only having a fairy move. I do. Yeah. I almost never use Good Opera. It hasn't been good against too many things without it being also kind of a risk. Really? These monsters are getting ridiculously aggressive. Getting a little out of hand even. And nothing from the cheer once again. Nothing from the cheer indeed. Don't know what's wrong with them either. I really want to be cheery. It is also very unlikely that it's nothing also from the cheer. It's like 10% chance if you don't have anything going on already that would be possible to be getting from them, like reflector and light screen. And with that team, it's likely indeed. Taking it because I don't want the aqua pressure spam. I guess flying is technically the better option type-wise, so I will be risking and going for it. We are unfortunately extremely weak to its only attacking move. Because its only attacking move is flying. Let's see how this goes then. I probably will be aqua pressuring the Kling Klang and hoping that I can be getting like a special attack boost or something. Not Kling Klang Klang. One of the gears that is unfair in here. There goes Ribbon Beam. This unfortunately might be a third lose in a row if this keeps going on. This very well might be, but I can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. It really wants to be attacking aim. Could you not be using a third Maxera stream in a row and give us a fighting chance? Or could I be getting something from the cheer? And it's taunting, so it's fine. Fake tears would have been nice for sure, but I mean, taunt is better than you attacking. It's not much, but it's somewhat of a chance. Another aqua pressure on Clang then. Please use Tailwind. Another taunt. Rosalia. It's fine, it means no longer life due, unfortunately, but we can live without it. Ooh, special attack boost. Let's go! Critical hit. Nice. Oh boy. At least we got to see the third one. That's good. I'm fine. Yeah, of course, understandable indeed. Well, welcome back indeed. I mean, at least with that I can be one-shotted. At least with that I can be one-shotted indeed. Energy ball. Yeah, I have played it indeed. Don't play it as much anymore, but I've played indeed. I would appreciate if I could actually be getting the healing from that. Thank you. There we go, easy. Easy indeed. It would have been good to be getting. It is Aurora in the picture. Well, I'm gonna be going big and hope for the best then. See how this goes. Okay. Why are you using that anyways? It doesn't help us by any means that you are doing that. It's a special attacker, literally no physical moves. Okay, good magic code is nice. One buffing the Rosalio, nice and healthy indeed. You might be just be able to skip out and need attacking twice this turn. No, we do not. Not a max darkness. Appreciate the healing. It's totally fine, but it doesn't really matter. Because that would be knocking it down anyways. Well, we did do quite well, all things considered, but unfortunately it's the third rules in a row. Third one to be losing in a row, but happens. No Maractus. No Unfastened. No Lipard. Let's get it going then for another one indeed. Joining indeed. I'm gonna be trying to be getting into more successful ones. It's most likely when I'm gonna be stopping for the day indeed then. Continuing some more DAs. Maybe next weekend? I'll see. I'll see. It do be really be depending how things go, but at some point for sure. Next weekend might be skipped because I won't be having time. Getting going soon indeed. PC cheese spawn coming in soon. Oh, give me goal in the PCG. That's an event spawn. Nice. Put in so many of the gimme goals. Why not to be adding another one to the collection? Poison is okay if nothing else is good. Then I can be going after that to the dark as well, so it's gonna be the way that I go then. So every single one of these is gonna be having super effective moves, but some of them will be unfortunately be weak. All but one of them indeed. That's quite normal. It's quite normal indeed. Poltergeist indeed. Yep. It's time to check. Gonna be seeing probably quite a good amount of the ability to be activating, as usual with this. Throw them timer boss if you have any. Give me all escapes. Rude. Oh, nice. More special defense down. That's nice. No more priority moves, but it's not the end of the world by any means. Not at all. Almost down. Oh yeah, we need to be seeing this happen for every single one of them, don't we? Down goes the Poltergeist. Nice. Easy. Easy indeed. I'm fine with it. It has a super effective move. It is situationally usable, unfortunately, but it's super effective move nonetheless, though. Focus. Focus we go indeed. Nothing else was too good, so focus it was indeed. Now it means that we don't have any abilities, but if we get this, that is. But it's fine, we don't really do anything with it, we don't do anything really without it, so I'm perfectly fine whichever way it goes. I'm gonna lower your special attack for sure. Rude. Very rude. That's pretty decent. There goes the Kling Klang, unfortunately. To be fair, it wouldn't be doing anything on the next turn anyway, so it just don't like it matters that much. Not a snarl indeed. Down goes the wheezing. Nice. I don't think that the crit was super necessary, but hey. If you want to crit it, then who am I to be saying no to that? I mean, it's no longer weak. It does lose the stab boost, but do not be weak anymore indeed. Unfortunately, we don't have anything super effective against this. So that's not ideal, but We have nice neutral moves against it though. We do be indeed. We're gonna be fainting indeed, since it's literally the only one that is doing neutral damage for me. Lowering down special defense might be coming handy for you, depends on what you use. No poison. You're doing pretty good damage though, not gonna lie. You buffed yourself, so you can be using metal sound. Interesting strategies. There goes the poison, nice. Down goes the Barbaco. Down it goes indeed. So everyone has super effective moves. Maybe. Snarl for now. And lower the one stage of the special attack. It's not much, but hey, it's still something. Decent damage, almost halfway done the health. Nicely also escaping doing the double attacks as well, so we could be knocking it down this turn considering that I'm quite fast and I can be lowering the special defense for the other two that are using special moves. Even if only one of them can be using it, it's gonna be pretty decent amount of damage. But I'm hoping of course that both of them can. Even though most likely Morkpeko is gonna be going for the physical move this turn. But in the off chance it is going for the other one. It's still nicely sticking with that. Because they randomly sometimes change it even though the type doesn't change. Nice. A victory indeed. Yet another victory for the day indeed. You'll love to see that indeed. Let's see then what we get this time. No Poltergeist. No Wheezing. No more Pico. No Lunala. Let's go for another one then indeed. But as I said, most likely the next successful one will be the last one that I'll be doing for the day indeed. Most likely indeed. we go. Joining indeed. Still will be saying though that if Pumpkaboo decides to be showing itself sooner indeed, then it might be the case that I'll be doing Lunalas indeed. It might be the case indeed. Well, anyways, getting going then indeed. I guess I'm taking the Persian once again. Okay, all down options is pretty good. Pretty good. The unfortunate thing is that the first option is bad. No matter which way I go. It's okay, Dark One, but it's another fairy weakness, which is not ideal, but I suppose that's the way that we're gonna be going anyways. Seems like a pretty hard one to be defeating because we don't really have anything super effective against this one specifically. The other ones we might be having some super effective moves against, so they could be a little bit better, but this specific one is gonna be a little bit harder. We have potentially a super effective move, depends on does it want to be using it. I'm gonna try a Gouache. See if it does anything. It does, okay, good to know. ECG spawn coming in. A shell gone in the PCG. I already have one, so I'm gonna be skipping out on it indeed. It doesn't like that I'm quashing it, I see, but I will keep doing it anyways. Whether you like it or not. Rude. That's good, nice amount of healing from there. Nice. Very good amount indeed. Oh, just surviving. That's rude. Dragon Claw, who? I can rock sure. Doesn't care too much about it indeed. It doesn't matter at all which move I will be using because it's gonna be going down no matter what. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's quickly catch you then. Throw them timer balls if you have any. That's fine. It's unfortunate weakness, but you'll be fine indeed. Here we go. Squashing this one is kind of unnecessary, so I probably will be using Feint. I guess my other move doesn't do like at all of any kind of damage. Indeed, is indeed. I mean, it's not doing much, but it's probably doing more than the other ones could be. Nice crit. Not gonna lie, we're doing pretty decent damage on the first turn. Thankfully, it does 30. So it can be surviving another round. Nice, I got a crit. It's not gonna be enough to be knocking it down. Knocks me down though. Its speed is going down, but it was already the slowest thing ever, so doesn't ultimately do anything, unfortunately. Attack boost, perhaps? I mean, you got at least a light screen. It's completely useless, but I'll take it. Oh, come on. You really need to be surviving like that? That's very rude of you. Shouldn't be allowed at all. Okay. Interesting choice. Gosh, once again doesn't really do anything, but I will be snarling this one. It has some special attacks and can be lowering our special defense as well, so I feel like it is gonna be decent. I know it's terrible, but you have a better move against it. I know it. I know you have one crown move, it's absolute trash, but it would be better than what you're doing now, most likely. Thank you. I guess the accuracy drop. Okay. How dare you? still be lowering your special attack indeed. You went back to... Oh. Terrain pulse is not gonna be doing like anything. Because there is no terrain to be using it with indeed. I keep snarling. I was thinking going big, but no one else is really using special attacks, so it's not really that worth it. It will not be that worth it indeed. If it survives, it could be wasting its turn. That's only if it survives. Please use metal sound. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna be doing 2 more tries, then I'll leave it then there indeed. No Bangoro as well. Yeah. A Flygon and no Bangoro indeed. Hoping to be getting a little bit of a better path though, game. I know a path that we could like actually be able to be completing. Like that kind of path would be kind of cool. Like at least, you know, be having some sort of a chance. Are you joining? Indeed. Joining indeed. Getting going soonish indeed. It's pretty nice. DD is pretty nice, not gonna lie. The unpheasant is the only, like, kind of annoying one to be there, but it can be having its usage. There is a nice dance bars there, so I might be going for that. Or do I? Because I could be going water, steel, water, actually. I was thinking that I would be going for the down spores, but then again, no, there is better options in this way, because the last two options from the other one are kind of bad. So, no. Well, I could taunt you, but I feel like there is already taunt coming to your way. I'm gonna use Max Darkness to lower your special defense, it can be helpful. Surprisingly, you raise your things indeed. It's like I would have been seeing it. Jeez. It might be going down then. It may or may not be going down indeed. There we go, nice. 4 times super effective plus the something there equals big damage. No. That's fine, switch. Deal. It's healing. Jealousy is nice. And executing the PCG, I'm pretty sure I already have one. Yes. Gonna be skipping out on it then myself. Don't need it, not gonna be wasting anything. You survive just barely. Jeez, you're aggressive. Jeez. Been doing much, but I suppose it's something. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this Stunfisk we can be actually be defeating. Should be the case indeed. Nice. Throw them timer balls if you have any. Executives capes like that, how dare you? Almost down. Nullifying. Okay. The dude is still hanging there. The dude is still hanging there indeed. Let's get you. Barely, but it is. I would like it to be staying, but if it switches, I'm fine with this as well. Be indeed. And understandable, it's very low on health. Yeah. It unfortunately loses the immunity to the ghost, but it's still pretty good attacker though. Go for water, go for nice items. We don't have unfortunately anything too good against this, but we'll be fine. I'm gonna take Pride Powder for the chance that it's gonna be missing. I could have been going with Shell Bell, I suppose, but let's try to be getting it to be missing. It could be working. It very well could be working indeed. Let's see. Snarling doesn't mean anything, so I'm gonna foul play then. I was thinking of taunting, but I was like, it's useless. It would be nice if it would be wasting its time, but I was not too surprised that it did get that. Better dance, ooh, nice. That's pretty good. I could go big, but I think I will be skipping out on it. And I'm hoping they'll be getting it for the Lunala indeed. Okay, nice, nice. Good critical hit. Let's get you. Easy. Nope. The other bird would have been nicer to be getting switched, but I'm glad to be having two super effective moves still. It might not be helping, it might be helping, but we'll see. We'll see. As long as it doesn't spam amnesia and endure too much, I'm fine with it, as usual. To be fine if the NPCs are just attacking when they have attacking moves that are good. I unfortunately need to be waiting quite a while to be getting big, but Snarl in the meantime. Snarl in the meantime. Better dancing is completely unnecessary. Tailwind would be nice though, but they never use it. It would be nice nonetheless though. If it would be landing like a Screech or two, I might be switching to my physical move then. Yeah. Don't know why they don't want to be using it. Would be a good move to be using. To be confused. Okay, I'm gonna go with foul play this time. Cramorant is enduring, hopefully it works. Goes to special attack downs then. And blast on that dude, don't care. Would have been attacking twice this turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. It got poisoned. Cramorant to be enduring the hit indeed. I'm gonna do it just in case. I don't think it matters, but just in case. Just in case it attacks me and I can be surviving with one. Thanks to this. Rude. Of course you need to be getting your few hits in indeed. Last Lunala down for the day indeed. To be indeed. Another 40 during this weekend indeed done for Lunala then. That's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. I love to say that. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Seismitoad, no Stunfisk, no Cramorant. Lunala continues. Whenever I'm doing it next. As I said, I don't know about next weekend. How things are gonna be going, but if I do be getting the Pumpkaboo sooner than I'm hoping to be getting it, and then I'll be doing more Lunalas then during the week. Usually only on weekends, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for the helps indeed. Always be appreciating them. Always be appreciating them indeed. But as usual, I'll be informing over on the Discord indeed. What do I be doing and stuff. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. I'll be off most likely tomorrow indeed. I'll be back on Monday for more Pumpkaboos then. Try to be getting it before October to be over indeed, but we'll see, we'll see. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Monday then. Until then, bye.